get this. There we go. Oh wow, it shows 480 today. Must be a clear connection, but still not full resolution. Okay. We've done all the side missions. It's finally time to decide whether or not, or how horribly Caden's gonna die. He's gonna die. Because although Caden is a nice guy and all, he's Caden Alenko.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians.
Every time he says Jared, I
old,
think of the jewelry
so were
shop.
his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the
Welcome
uprising.
aboard, Days.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military.
Howdy there, RP. White smiling face with
weapons
sunglasses.
after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases
Thank you
where he
kindly, good
stores
sir.
his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright. I wanted that because I want Rex to survive Vermeer. Get your thumb out of your ass, soldier. Okay, Krogan armor. Didn't give me any more information. Maybe if... damn it, I hit the wrong button. Argos Row. Now I'm hitting the wrong buttons repeatedly. There it is. Hydra's the only place to go. I'm gonna turn a fan on. can land there. Can't land there. If I remember correctly, it'll only let me land on the correct planet. But we did have a mission here earlier, so I want to make sure that we couldn't land on the wrong planet as well. She likes kicking alien butt. Turian wreckage, escape pod, unknown, and a couple of minerals that we've already surveyed. So it's got to be the unknown transponder, right? It's not the unknown transponder, it'll be the Turian wreckage. Gee, does this look a little bit like a spot where a pressure mark could attack us?
Let's get moving.
So let's look at the Turian wreckage due north of here. I still don't know how comfortable it would be to drive this the way that you would have to, but I sure want one. Developers were like, we're not even going to show you how we get in and out. We're just going to assume that you figure it out.
En route.
Alright, so it's not going to be anything we found already.
Moving out.
Whoops. We're right close to the border. Let's check. Let's travel along the border to the west and then south. We'll do the big square thing. As we discover more, as we travel, we should discover whatever object is hidden here. He has a base on this planet. Should show up on the map. If I hit that button one more time. That's the escape pod. So our scanner clearly has pretty good range if we can see the escape pod from all the way over here. Sorry, thought I heard something. The worst part is I could be looking in exactly the wrong space. I could be looking for something drifting in orbit around the sun. Trying to find a ship with clues to where to go next.
Hehehe, and the entire planet looks same in 144p for me XD.
The planet looks pretty much the same at full resolution, so don't feel bad about the lower res. You're missing a few scritches and scratches in the surface.
Sorry for being little quiet RP, just multitasking before power goes. Laughing face.
Hey, it's understandable. You're the one who has to live with rolling power outages. I'm just playing the game here. I'm happy to have you aboard, by the way. As I've said in the past, at least they're nice enough to tell you that those power outages are coming, but it still doesn't make it easier to swallow when you have to deal with them. I think from up here we can see anything down in that valley. That's the decoy transmitter. I suppose that was how we first found the thresher maw that we killed here. I suppose at this point we have done the square. So now it's go northwest across the center and see if we can detect anything in the dead area that we didn't drive through. I don't know what kind of indestructium this vehicle is made out of, but I want my next car made out of it. Oh, it wasn't a, that beacon wasn't a regular beacon. That was the Geth put that beacon there to lure us to a thresher maw. I remember now. We fought the Geth right there, and then the thresher maw was there too. That's quite a fight. Go up to the escape pod. Or down to it. Physics, how does it work?
Heading to position.
Nothing here. What's the way out of here? Must be over this way. Well, we're back out on the open area. Still no sign. Somewhere in the Argus Row cluster. Well, we're in Argus Row. Not what I meant to do. And once you do this, you can't leave. I hit A instead of B. My fingers are all over the wrong buttons today. We are in Argus Row. Aha! I didn't see it before. First, check these rock clusters. Ah, that looks habitable. Can land there, so let's check the other one. Alright, this time we're gonna find them, guys. So anyway, this part here, just to recap, this vehicle. I suppose those two black streaks going forward, left and right, could be windows. But the entire lower half of the front is your windshield. Which leads me to believe that you drive this thing laying on your belly. There's debris. There's an anomaly. And there's a hidden structure. It's not very hidden if I can see it right out in the open. Did you expect me to fight fair, guys? You were standing there shooting at my vehicle like I was not going to blow you guys away.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Go, go, go!
I swear warp works so much more effective against me than it does against the enemies. I love how he just stood there shooting at her.
Go, go, go! Shields down.
Now it gets fun.
Perimeter secured.
Is it?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Now it gets fun.
Think we're good, Commander.
Do you? Cool. Should I ask what you think? Next time I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. My decrypt skill is too low, huh? Let's see if either of my lackeys can decrypt. I don't have any chance at decrypt. Although I can add to my assault training. She can't decrypt, and he can't decrypt. Good God, I need to get a new crew member so I can get into the safe.
Get down!
Alright. Pretty sure Tally's got the best decrypt skill. At least I consistently land in the same spot. I can go check out the other stuff on this planet, pick up some minerals or whatever, after I get him into it. Hopefully Tally's brain isn't too shaken from that ride down the mountain.
This is it.
Hey there, Rob.
My ancestors
Diz.
ever wore
Bees,
this piece
welcome
of
aboard.
crap, but at least I've got it back.
Then I guess we're done here.
Weapons upgrade material, frictionless material.
Bijaro the honeybee.
I should put that on the grips of Rex's gun. Just for comic relief. Every time he grabs his gun, it just squirts right out of his hand. Alright, due north is a question mark, probably a thresher maw. Just because, why not? BG, happy Mass Effect Monday.
Hello RP, happy Mass Effect Monday. Thresher Maw. Never was a creature more fittingly named. BG. Hello bees.
What should we call this thing? Well, it threshes around, and it's basically a big mouthful of teeth.
The vaultiest girl angel face.
No, it's not a thresher maw.
Diz.
I'm so used to these spots being thresher maws, I guess,
More reminds me of the Maw from Little Nightmares.
more of Dalinga's writings. Let's go up to the top of the pyramid.
Such good game, Little Nightmare.
Hey Tally, I can see
Short
your
but
house
good.
from here. Nah, I can't. I'm just
Never
teasing.
played that, Diz. Oh beast dude. There isn't talking in this game much, but it's memorable. Search Little Nightmare Trailer 1.
I have enough nightmares. I don't need trailers for them. Unless you're talking about the kind of trailer I can just pack them into and send them off behind a truck. That would be nice. Hey, Callie, Rex, check this out. It's a rock.
Little Nightmares is a great little game.
Have you ever seen such a good-looking rock?
When I first played Mass Effect, I was so OCD about exploring every location, took me months to beat it. But as a result, I found a very peculiar Easter egg related to the proteins. FVG, I totally agree.
Well, I just found a very peculiar Easter egg related to the Fembot. She can't say proteins.
I'm the same way, bees, have to find everything. Same beezer, I loved looking all over in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Yeah, I think it took me at least 2 months to do Mass Effect. I got
Bees, you mean the one
yeah.
you can find with the consort's item that she gives you?
This looks like a Thresher Maw ambush waiting to happen.
BRB, I need to get this out my system. I must go watch launch trailer of Little Nightmare 1. Was really good. Yes, BG. That was so cool.
Look, there's gonna be another rock over here. Callie, come look at this rock.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I agree. I make it a point every time I play to find that one.
It is not my fault, Joker. They put the rocks outside the play area.
Me too. Alien archaeology. How can I refuse that? Right.
Well, usually the way that you can refuse is by saying, no, I'm not going to do that.
And Morton singing. Bob's I love his version.
I do love Morden singing. I can't remember all the words to it, but I do love that. I am a very model lover. Saren, or scientist Saren.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational
LOL
area.
heck yeah.
Gonna check for some more rocks along the rocks here. Very surprised that we didn't get ambushed by a pressure mine. Because BioWare certainly loved to put pressure mods in this game.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm not even in the red stuff, Joker. Stop. Alright, I've actually covered the entire map that I've been on the edge of, so now I get to go back over here and see if this one flat spot is a pressure ambush.
Mass Effect Truck Simulator.
This is the VG driving school simulator. What are you talking about? Massive flat plane, no pressure mod. BioWare, you let me down. Well, we made sure Rex is going to survive Vermeer. That was the purpose of that excursion.
RP is certified to bump, flip and grind his Mako in style, top of the Mako 101 class. So proud, grinning face with smiling eyes.
I wouldn't be here if not for the quality instruction of the entire driving staff here at the VG
LOL.
school. You too can learn to drive at the VG school. While we're flying across the galaxy, I'm going to refill my coffee.
Relieved face. I never tried doing a 360 flip in the Mako, I wonder. Next Tim. Time. Look mom, no hands. It's very possible. And landing it in lava gives you bonus points, allegedly angel face.
Alright. I need maximum tech. I'm pretty sure that I need maximum biotic.
Hello Rob, smiling face with sunglasses.
Hey,
Hello
Zero.
everyone, smiling face with sunglasses. Gonna lurk while I'm playing Star Trek Online. Have been playing for way over 12 hours non-stop. Face with tears of joy. Now I get to
Man, I'm
watch
reading a
you in
signal.
lyrical
Must be our
while I
Saren
play.
infiltration team.
Of course
Check
VG.
out those defense towers.
If you don't land it in lava,
Drop the
you're
Mako.
not
We'll
trying
go in
hard
hot and
enough.
take 'em out.
LOL.
I'll get you
Zero.
in underneath the radar, Commander.
Exactly. Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Landing in lava, and I'm going in hot.
Clean drop, Commander.
Hey Zero.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Do you know the Mushroom Men?
Zero. When you sleep, you will dream of Romulan attack ships. LOL. I may or may not have done it a few hundred times trying to glitch the Mako through the crevasse when going to get Lyra.
Oh, I've definitely flipped into the lava a few times. Who's back there shooting at me? I thought I killed all of you.
Too bad you can't do it anymore. Disappointed face.
Yeah, they patched the crevice. Bastages. Take away all our fun.
Over more. Who's gonna die, I wonder.
Well, if you were here at the beginning of the game, you would have heard me saying exactly who's gonna die. And there... There's a good reason for my choice, too. Whoa! Hey, Tally, fix that.
I would say you're probably going to kill off Caden.
You would probably be correct. Do you know why I'm probably going to kill off Caden? Somebody's still shooting at me. Where are you? I know you mushroom people don't shoot at me.
You probably find him as annoying as I find Ashley.
Actually, it's because of Ashley's redemption arc. Caden doesn't start off as a prick. So he doesn't have any need of a redemption arc. Yep. Okay. Yep. Bathroom light? Yeah, we're down to one bulb in there. I was going to tell her about it.
But I got you.
Alright, I'm sitting on babies. Dude, you just got inside a wall to avoid me. That's some serious hacks right there. Why I brought Liara in the first place.
By the way, bees. And I hope you are having a good day, Rob, smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh, I definitely am. Thank you for...
At 0.
But, yeah, Ashley has a really good redemption arc.
Your last comment to me, bees winking face. Oh, okay, lol. I get you now. EROC0OREZ. Sup. Personally, they can both go jump off a cliff after the way they treat you during the second game.
Yeah, very little of the second game makes sense, but...
Sup, dis smiling face with sunglasses. Back to lurk mode, hot beverage. Yes. Right, BG. Next time you offer me a lift anywhere, Rob, don't be upset if I reply no fucking chance.
Hey, dog.
I wanna live.
Dog, if I pull up to you in a Mako and offer you a lift, I advise you to get in.
Sunglasses. Why anymore? I wait till the second game so I can romance Thane so I can get his camo after the Anderson's apartment DLC. Dog. Kitai bruv.
If anybody walks up to you and says, "Get in my car," and that car is a Mako, I advise you to get in.
Be wild ride.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
You would think the Geth never miss a single shot. Thankfully, they do, lol. Hey guys.
What? You? Can't shoot me if you're on the floor. Oh, it looks like he wants a belly rub. He ain't getting one, but it looked like he wanted one.
Geth weapons training from same program given to stormtroopers. LOL dog.
Just trying to give myself any advantage I can. That's not going to help.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Fire in the hole!
That went right through the wall. Just gonna wait for that to go off. It didn't go through the wall.
Clear.
It did, I saw it go through the wall, but it didn't go through the wall. Alright, what do I have? What does that do? Barrier, nothing. Warp isn't really gonna hurt a Geth, but I'll use it anyway. Steal first. Damn it! Alright. Take your time. Plenty of time to break in here. Not anymore. Come on. Oh, almost got in. I managed to hit the one thing in the way. Pretty soon I'm gonna omni-gel this.
Think we're good, Commander?
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Salarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
Is the door open? I didn't open the door. How do I open the door? Does the door automatically open? No. How do I open that door? How do I run? So many questions.
Dog, where is this torture you were talking about in lyrical chat? Smirking face.
One of these should open the door. I hit that before I hit the other one, and yet it still didn't. Never mind. I'm not gonna argue.
Once you get the Geth off this planet, Jimmy Buffet will open up a cheeseburger bar on the beach.
I bet he will.
For the cause.
Redeploying.
I like Jimmy Buffet.
government cheese.
Good lord, where'd the Geth get this encryption?
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
I'll try not to throw any more grenades at you ladies while I'm
His sister, Jamie Buffont, is an Asari folk singer. Will be a great combo.
Jamie Buffont.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but
I remember
it looks
their
like we're around
grandpappy,
it. The Solarian
Golden
captain can
Corral.
explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
LOL Rob.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I'd better not have just told her to shoot him. Because otherwise we have to do that whole thing again. That's Kirahe. He's a bit of a cloaca.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
I love it when Rex starts popping off on the beach.
Greetings, Hugh.
Pardon
I'm
me.
Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Alright, first thing I need to look for is a license, which you don't have. I will always take a Metagel thing. Oh, you do have a license. Now I'm going to compare that to... Not enough.
Hey
grade.
RP in chat.
Alhoon!
Alhoon.
And none of those are... Yeah, he literally did not have much.
Just made 70,000 in Sea of Thieves and didn't crash my ship once. Hello Alhoon.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me
Hey,
out
Hula
here,
Gaming.
Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Hey 3 Redizen
Rex,
Vad.
these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Love it.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Yeah, well, I got him his family armor back, so, he didn't have to.
Thank you for
be
speaking with the
aggressive.
Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've
3
come up with a
Redizen
plan.
Vad.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander.
You're welcome 3
But
Redizen
it's
Vad
true.
from you
I
friendly
don't
Hula
expect many of
Gaming.
us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Elbow puff. How to bond with a Krogan. Point shotguns at each other at a romantic tropical beach resort until he loves you. But do not let him hug you. Your ribs will break.
It's pretty much
Hello,
the way it is,
Alhoon,
Bees.
smiling face with sunglasses. Hey, Zero.
Alright, it doesn't matter who I send with the Solarians because the decision who dies comes later. And with the Solarians, they're going to need a combat monster, so I'm going to send Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know,
Yeah,
It's been an
Ash,
honor
you're going to
serving
be
with you,
fine.
Commander.
Trust me.
In ME3 co-op, the Solarian sniper was very hard to master, but holy heck, if you could master him, he was probably the most effective character to play. Imagine him drying that Y-shaped head with a towel.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to
LOL
give us
Diz.
solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers.
It probably
Our
goes something along the
influence
lines of an
stopped
old-fashioned
Arachni,
shoe
but
polishing.
Before that,
Like how we
held
drive
the
between our
line.
legs or floss.
Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Oh, we will. Definitely need Tally. That way I've got all my bases covered. Although, do I really need... Yeah, because she auto-biotics. And let's face it, I don't biotic real well, so... Somehow her warp works way better than mine, even though we're both, like, warped out. I read that as, I like how we drive between our legs.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Alright. Even though I don't like using the assault rifle, I'm
Williams,
gonna have
A your
to,
team. Manovai, stay your team. Boom. Time to get some attention.
I actually was one of the top MP3 co-op players on the leaderboard back when it came out. It was cool. I got to play
I
with
was
some
actually-
truly dedicated nerds in exchange for sleeping 4 hours before work. LOL.
I was actually kind of upset when Legendary
LOLVG
came out
and Diz.
and they took away the multiplayer.
Me too, Rob. It was a blast. Spagations. A race of spaghetti creatures.
Geth communications are disrupted. That's all we came up here for.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
Don't forget to floss your head prongs.
That's a little personal. Telling me what to do with my head prongs.
Yes.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations.
AMD some kiwi
Williams,
shoe
can you see
polish.
anything?
Come on now.
I stand corrected. I apologize for telling you what to do with your head prongs. I am ashamed. LOL.
That's right. prongs are my business. There's no control up here for me to override or anything? No?
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Why I bring Liara. There's no controller up here.
Best way to please a Solarian is to rub between their prongs.
Slather him with shea butter.
Wonder what brand of conditioner a Solarian uses on his head prongs? LMAO, VG and Diz.
Somebody shot at us.
Agor, form up with Gianto. Hold that line.
I know there's something on one of those platforms.
I think they use relay grease, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe they use wild curly prongs. I don't know.
Keep it uber soft and sweet. Varnish your head prongs with relay grease. Herbal essence.
Herbal essences. It's just your secret. And ours. I know that there's something out on one of these platforms that helps them, and I can't think of which.
Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Oh, they're screwed. I think Kirahi just
Relay
bought
grease
it.
sounds so manly, to be honest.
I think Kirahi just bought it. So, although he might just be injured. I could have sworn there was a controller. On one of these platforms that we activate that helps them. But apparently I'm wrong.
It's like Q20, but for Solarians. LOL. It does, Diz. Like bathing in motor oil, it increases testosterone. LOL. Do you know what is Q20?
No, I'm assuming that it's a product from South Africa.
Holding ground.
If you do.
JFs are around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
This is one hell of a base.
Q20 is the leading multi-purpose lubricant that protects against corrosion, stops rust, lubricates sticky mechanisms, and displaces moisture from electrical.
On the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us.
We use it to loosen rusty bolts and nuts, etc.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Dang VG. Next time I need a mechanic, I'm calling you. XD.
Where'd you come from?
VG is a OG.
Get out of the rock face, folks. Where are we? Which way is in? Alright, it's this way.
Sounds like the SA version of PB Blaster. Good stuff.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before
Sounds
the
a lot
aircraft
like
return.
WD-40 or Marvel Mystery Oil. What's up here?
Precisely. I've heard of WD-40.
Wait for that to go off. I expected him to be tougher than that. Even though I just beat him once. This time before we go in, we save. If I can find my way back to where we're going. Holy cow. I am really crap at finding my way around these maps. He clearly thought I was going to come from the other direction. And nothing was going to change his mind.
Captain Kirhe's down. Agor, form up with Janto. Hold that line.
Krogan wants to hug.
Yeah, that's why I kept backing up.
Holding ground. JL2 around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Can't imagine the man hours it would have taken to build this place.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Sure, now there's almost no guards. I keep hitting that damn button. I'm pushing like Fallout. I need to reload.
Indoctrinated. What's going on in this place?
See, I'm trying to remember that I have biotic powers. Can't save? Nope. Can't use any of those terminals.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yeah, of course somebody's out here.
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up.
She wants me to hurry up and fill those holes? I didn't think it was that kind of a mission. Just wait for the timer to go out. Omni-gel.
I wonder if Rob can say my name. It's DeWalt. But pronounce the W like AV.
DeWalt?
Yes, Prefect.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No! Stay back! This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Yeah, we'll destroy the work.
Perfect, I mean.
There's a terminal over there. Massive assault, Saren is giving orders. I couldn't read that whole thing.
I'm fine with Diz though, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Well, like I told you, Diz, I'm gonna call you Diz. Unless you told me to use another name.
Also, hopefully tonight I can upload a video for first time in while.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis,
It would feel so weird to call him anything other than Diz.
Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later.
For 2
Saren
days
will
I
want
had a
dissect
how-to
my
video
brain.
finished but had issues when I exported it. I play in on Windows and it plays fine and audio is synced.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected.
But when
can
I
help you.
uploaded it,
This elevator
sound
behind
was
me goes to
completely
Saren's
mixed up
private
from
lab.
video.
I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've
Did
seen
you
the
record it
effects.
with OBS, Diz?
Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better
Shadow
start
play from NVIDIA
What?
BG.
You can't.
And file
But I'll
AAS like 15 GB.
I believe you enjoyed that, Shepard.
You believe I enjoyed it? Of course I enjoyed it.
But then I edited it. But I think messed up export settings. Ah, okay.
What, you two aren't gonna talk about stuff and things?
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I've had my OBS recordings and audio messing up, but it was my editor's fault. Not the recording itself.
Tell you what, when I finally decide to buy a place permanently, I want to build a Prothean beacon in the full game. Let the neighbors try and figure out what it is.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
This is a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
So tonight before our power went off, what I did was I played the video on Windows and recorded the video playing.
Interface?
And it seems to have worked. But still not right way to do it.
Touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
Yet to upload it.
I do not
We
think
have
this
power
is a
in
VI.
30 mins or so.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper shit Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Think I'll go back to OBS or Streamlabs for just recording.
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not
Dunno
the
yet.
first. They did
Not the
Lieutenant,
first time
stay
some
here with me.
jackass claimed eternal superiority.
The mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology.
PG, let me
By
send you a
using
pic,
it, your
DC.
society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
KK.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not
I
really.
wish there was a
You're just
renegade
machine,
option for Shep
and
to
machines
say,
can be broken.
yeah, your mom is infinite. 2 LOL.
I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
This is the only way out of here, right? I like how Tally bounces like an impatient kid.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
If the Reapers truly were omnipotent, there would be no battle. Logic 101. Ya fancy bastard overhyped abacus squid.
Yeah, if you follow
LOL.
their logic,
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the north.
they certainly could win without fighting. So the question is, why are they fighting? And the answer is, they can't win without fighting. But they can try and intimidate. And cause distress, because distressed people make mistakes.
Watch out! They're following us up the elevator.
Nice work with that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Psychologically speaking, people in distress make mistakes. I'm gonna refill my coffee before I take the next part of this fight on.
Well, Mr. Rob and chat. Hey Mikey. Need some go-go fuel. Fuel pump. Hey VG. Mikey. Mr. Mike Brizoles. Hey bees. Hello Mikey, smiling face with sunglasses. Hey Mikey. Long time no see. Smirking face. Disnizzle. Hi RP. Hey dog. Hi VG Blue Heart.
Alright, I'm back. Darth is in the living room watching Star Wars movies, so he's a happy camper.
Hello Barbarian King Blue Heart.
Welcome
Hi
aboard,
dog.
King.
Smoke. Hey Zero and King.
There's the gun.
Smoke.
With my lobotomist speed voice. BB smiling face with sunglasses. BK. Hi Zero hot beverage.
Charges are
King.
set. Everyone get low, now!
Hi Bijero. King smiling face with sunglasses.
All right!
Hi
Nice
Invader.
work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll
Damn
get as
dog,
close
I
to the
think
site as
she
I can.
really got it out for you. I am convinced Mikey's not wearing pants has just scared Lyrical into ending her stream early. Well, Lyrical's stream just ended, so now you're on my biggest monitor. I game on my middle-sized one cause it has far superior colors,
Bomb is in
contrast,
position.
and
We're all
black
set here.
levels with much
Commander,
less
can you read
banding.
me?
Hot beverage.
The nuke is almost
LMAO
ready.
dog.
Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the
Smiling
AA tower.
face with
Move.
open mouth and cold sweat.
Alright. It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah, I really wanted to throw warp behind it. This game's use of that menu really annoys me.
Damn, that sucks, killing off the best Solarian after Morden.
I'm really irritated that I
True
didn't
VG.
get to save him. Because he's actually fun to have in ME3 as the Solarian who greets you when you you go to the facility.
Yes, he is.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
I'm sure on his gravestone they will write he held the line crying face.
If they don't write he held the line.
Haha, when Fembot reads Dog's comments it sounds like she's kicked back with a couple of Percocets, but VG's comments is like she's done a 8-ball.
Yeah.
Part of the line there. Another part there. And held that bit of line too.
You're not circling behind us yet.
LOL dog.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard.
Fembot's just tapping to what I sound like when the Michigander side of me comes out, LOL.
Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the
LOL.
Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly
Is that what they are called?
Trillions
Michiganders?
dead. But what if they had
Yes.
Sounds like a kind of
Protheans
goose.
still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's
Technically,
controlling
I
your
am a
thoughts.
Wolfrunian.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me
Amongst
to find
other
the
names
conduit.
and
My
insults.
mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
You know, if he wasn't a bad guy, he would be pretty damn cool, smiling face with sunglasses.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Thumbs
Sovereign's
up,
manipulating
sign.
you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
Obi-Wan was my only hope.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo
I'll save more lives than have ever existed. So more lives than exist right now.
And for that, you must die.
I will save more people than there are.
Seasons don't fear the reapers, nor do the wind or the sun or the rain. We can be like they are.
You just want to hear her sing Don't Fear the Reaper in slow motion.
Blue Oyster Cult. Nice dog. Jesus, when he talks it's all me, I'm the savior. Winking face. It's interesting. The ancient school of Gnostic philosophy talks about a false god that is the master of time and space, the demiurge.
Yep.
The Reapers kind of emulate the Gnostic demiurge.
All right, everybody, hang on!
Listening to bot is getting me a muddle. I need a coffee to recover hot beverage.
Just leave him down there.
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I sometimes wake up with a semi-urge.
I had to choose. I chose
Is that related?
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been
LOL
me.
dog.
Alenko was a superior
Sorry
officer.
everyone.
I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay.
She gets off joining our minds. I like doing it in front of other people.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
And that embrace eternity thing just always makes me feel like she's about to slaughter me.
LOL. It's probably all the catnapping, Doc. LOL. It's nature's fault, Doc. Not yours. LOL.
Incredible.
Okay,
I
time
never
to
thought
go
the
cook.
images
I'll
would
be
so
stalking you. I mean
intense.
lurking.
I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call.
I
A
don't
message
mind the
sent out
mind
across the
melding
Prothean
thing,
Empire.
but
A
I'm
warning
not
against the
sure her
Reapers, but
finger up
the
my
warning
ass is
came
a
too late.
necessary thing.
What about the conduit?
Later,
There
Mikey.
were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren
VG
needed to find the new
smirking
relay.
face.
It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
What we having?
Set the link up,
Mikey.
Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
I truly want to slap the shit out of them. Go check in with my blue girlfriend, make sure she's okay.
Act without proof or evidence. It's the FBI.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Hello.
He may be Sovereign's
Ranger.
victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think
Waving
I was talking
hand
about
sign.
my interest in you.
Hi, Ranger.
And making a fool of myself
Saren
in the
is an
process.
intergalactic
As I said, I am
sociopath
not
who has
used to
become
dealing
the
with
avatar
people,
of existential
especially
nullity.
humans. I did not
We
really
can feel
know much
sorry
about
for
your
him
species
later.
when we first met, Shepard.
Ranger.
I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
But we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action.
She's blue.
You
Da
pursue your
BAD da
goals with an
BA blew
almost
her house with a
indomitable
blue little
determination.
window.
It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a
Da
reason the
BAD
Council
da
chose you
BA
to become a Spectre.
Face
They saw
savoring
something
delicious
special in you.
food.
The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure
I love
if it
how
was
Fembot slows down
appropriate
only
to
for
act on my
dog.
feelings.
She's
I thought there
crushing
might
on
already
you,
be a
dog.
relationship between you
She
and Chief
speeds
Williams.
up on VG today.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not
Banana.
as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or...
Smiling
was I
face
wrong
with
about that
smiling
too?
eyes.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
Savoring every
we have only known each
syllable.
other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense.
Oh,
They just happen.
and she's
We get
speeding
swept
through
up
the
in
female
storm.
competition.
You make it sound so
Yep,
chaotic,
she's loving Mr.
so
Bruv.
dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all
Bo
a bit
na.
overwhelming. I am not used to this.
Geez, fine, I'll
You-
admit it, I cheated on the Dr. Pepper
need
today
some
and
time.
snuck in a MT do. Are you happy, Fembot? Disappointed face. When I talk, she goes halfway between normal and dog.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
LMAOVG.
Shepard.
Wait
Let's-
till she unties her
Let's just talk
tentacles.
about something else for now.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember.
I think she
and
is
honor how she
actually
lived,
jealous of
not how she
VG's
died.
accent.
My mother was strong,
LOL.
kind, and beautiful.
Seems she's speeding past me
and now
today
she is
too.
gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Empty space. Go down and see if Rex has anything to say. I don't think she's moving quite as fast on...
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people
As
would have
she
left our
is
team
with,
behind. Still, I find the
VG.
loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
LMAO. Zero
Captain Kirahi will
between
be
normal
missed,
and dog
but many others
equals
will live
dog,
because he
not
gave his life.
normal.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
Dog, you are better
Saren
than
has
normal.
to pay for what he's
You
done.
abnormal.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
I wonder. Hey, Fembot, I know you're sentient. Will you slow down for everybody just to tell us you hear us?
So long, Rex.
I concur wholeheartedly.
Shepard.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now.
Ranger, you're right.
One of my
She
sisters.
speaks up for you.
That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see
Fembot
her
said
so.
hell no,
Thought you'd
beezer
be
LOL.
chatting up. What's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy.
Smoke?
Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just
Oh god, I
flowed
pissed
around
off
him.
Skynet.
Next thing I knew, he's face down on the
Expect
sidewalk and
nanodrones
there's
soon
blood
at my
everywhere.
house. I'm doomed.
He missed?
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he
Smirking face.
She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
We're on duty here, Williams.
Too bad. I should double check my gear before we move out. Those Krogan aren't gonna kill themselves.
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me...
This person
if
takes
you don't
way...
mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed.
Laugh it up,
way too much
dog.
on herself.
She'll
Same
preserve
here.
you for millennia
I'll
as a
remember,
breeding
and I'll do better
machine.
for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
I'd hit it like a stormtrooper hits a tree on Ender.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
That's all I'm gonna get out
Well,
of it.
not as much as you.
LOL.
Yeah, I've seen some
Bijero.
interesting things.
If ever
I
a
bet you
big
have.
bulky guy
Anything
with
in
a
particular
bulge
that
in his
stands out?
jacket knocks on
remember
your
the
door,
Solarian geneticist
live
I was
stream
sent to
your ring
investigate.
camera.
That case was a bit
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut.
I can't imagine
He came by yesterday.
L-Corps serial
Dog.
killer.
Said he'd return next Tuesday.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Saleon, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not
Going
one
to be
Krogan
lurking
testicle.
power is back on.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Alright,
Some
Diz.
Krogan believe that testicle transplants can
Enjoy
increase
your
their
electricity.
virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the
WB
geneticist?
Vader.
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing,
Oh
one of them
Beezer, I
came
can't
across
make
something
it back there
suspicious.
next Tuesday. Sorry, how's Thursday? Roger, Diz. Thanks, dog.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Saleon's employees.
Thursday works.
They were test
Mikey.
tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly.
Thumbs
He cloned
up
their
sign.
organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested
LOL.
them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs
T800 Mikey.
Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered
Running
Citadel
the
Defense to
rarely
shoot him
used
down, but
considerate
CSEC
ship.
headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about
Don't fear the
civilian
Reapers.
casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying
Termination by
about it. Just wish I could've
appointment.
stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Saleon?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
And away
LOL, I can fit termination into next week's schedule. Will that work? Okay. I'll be back.
Hey, Slacker,
Hi, Rob.
welcome aboard.
Slacker.
Herschel system and the
Shepard
Kepler
sporting a high and tight haircut, smiling face with sunglasses. Hi Slacker. Hey baby, heavy black heart.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint
Slacker
species fleet to deal
smirking
with Saren and his
face,
gang.
hand pointing right. VG Blackheart, Mikey B's Dog Ranger, hello all.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Eric.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
What a freaking dick.
You should have used the quiet nuke, Shep. Very rude of you.
I should have used the quiet nuke.
I hate being right.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
I was surprised
subtle
you didn't
one.
bought into it. I guess he's like any other politician. The Council's used to being the biggest kid on the playground. They don't want to believe Daddy's coming to pick them up. And eat them, I guess.
I don't care if I have to go to President Huerta. I won't sit back and wait for the Reapers to start killing people.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
The one with a bunch of pillows duct taped to it.
I can keep a secret if you can.
You better.
How did I end up with her as a girlfriend? Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Thanks, Joker.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards.
And a silencer.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
And I need more coffee.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I will try the silencer on the nuke next time. I'm sure there's one big enough. Lieutenant is too.
The one that doesn't somehow show up visibly across several galaxies.
The Alliance military has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
I think this one goes to the wards, right?
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics.
I love when she jumps up and down like a kid who's waiting for the elevator ride to be over.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support
Since
would mean a lot,
WW2, more than 2,000 nukes have been detonated on land, sea, air, and orbit, by many countries. And that's only before 1999. The nuke drop already happened, we're living in it. I find that bizarre.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. Shows that I bought. Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't
The
take
US
crap from
has
anybody.
lost numerous
You're showing them what
nukes,
humans can do.
most without
Hey,
a
can I get your
trace.
picture?
Doug, every country that has nuclear weapons has lost several that are missing without a trace. With possibly the only exception being Israel, because they've never admitted to having nuclear weapons.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Okay, see, I've missed fun conversations. Several nukes were bought out of the former USSR by private parties. Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tony. Welcome aboard. Well, the USSR also had that problem where, in order to man radio repeaters or power radio repeaters...
Do y'all remember, maybe 5 years ago, Hawaii got a public alert talking about an incoming WMD. Many Hawaiians reported seeing a huge flash on the horizon. Hi, Avalanche. Tony. Sorry, been lurking. Israel detonated a nuke out to sea off the coast of South Africa.
That is a theory, however, it's hard to prove, being they've never admitted to having nukes, and we can only speculate that they had any ships in the area. Oh, didn't I get told to come to the club here at the wards? At Flux, not at Cora's Den. My bad. Oh, this is definitely not the way out.
Israel didn't admit to it. The South Africans that sold it and others to them admitted to it.
Right, but then you have to take into account what was the motivation to admit to it, and there's a lot of countries that want to see Israel labeled as a nuclear power, because then they're in violation of
Like
treaties.
Israel never admitted to what it did to USS Liberty. Search video of NASA recording UFOs being shot by layers and flying away. Then connect those beams light with light blue-green light flashes people talk about and the booms. Lasers.
I understand. It's there's
Not
a whole
layers.
lot of I knew when you
Everyone
said
knows
layers
it.
that it was
No one
lasers.
wants to say it out loud.
Everybody knows that they are indeed a nuclear power, and I don't doubt that. The problem is
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
I don't want anything to do with his cheating.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from
South
somebody with
Africans are
humanity's
too
interests at
stupid.
heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
That's harsh.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip
Well,
up.
I am.
All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting
Not
help
all.
to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard.
Dog, you
I'll tell
are
what,
always harsh
this
with
will
me.
be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity
You
needs
seem
me,
smart
and I
to me,
need that stimulant.
Diz.
Without it,
I was at college with a South
know
African
I get
man,
so tired when I
Miss
run out of the
Imang.
stimulant. I just need one
He
more
was a
boost.
smart lad.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
I'm harsh with everyone, but none more than myself.
Honesty is
LOL.
Honesty is harsh.
More rumors about strange metal creatures with
Israel doesn't need to
I'm glad
admit
you
it to
came
have
to
the
me.
benefit of being a nuclear power. As long as others know. Don't do
Right.
politics.
Yeah, the
Search song called Sabala Miss Imang.
yeah, don't get too deep into the politics. We were just talking about nukes, Tony. That's why it came up. And how all countries that have nuclear weapons have lost nuclear weapons. And the only one we can't verify is Israel, because Israel has never admitted to having nuclear weapons. So now you're up to speed. That's why Israel doesn't admit to it. And they do have several treaties that would have to be rewritten should they admit to having nuclear weapons. Which is why they don't admit to it. Because I don't think that those treaties would end up being rewritten and re-ratified by the host countries. And I think they know that.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked.
Can we just
know you're pissed
enjoy
off
Mass
right
Effect? But
you
fair
can't give up.
enough, Rob. That's
They
for
all think it's
catching
over,
me
but
up.
we both know it's not. You have to go to
Anyway,
Iris.
Vader,
You have to stop
you're
Saren from
funny
using the
as
conduit.
fuck and give back as good as you get. It's fun text sparring jokes with you.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Oh damn, I
Stealing the
didn't
Normandy
even
is
see you
mutiny. What if
complimented
the
me,
crew won't
Doc.
help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted
I
area
love the
patrolled
nightclub
by
music
armed
in
guards.
Mass Effect.
How are you going to get in?
Makes me
Leave that to me.
nostalgic for my
Just make
miscreant
sure you're
raver
in
days,
the Normandy when
lol.
the systems come back online.
Don't get mushy on us. I'll deny it. Any semi-intelligent person can construct a device that can initiate a chain
Ambassador
reaction.
Udina issued the lockdown
Having the
order.
fissile
If I
material
can
is
hack
the
into
hard
computer
part.
in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a
Shepard
capital
dancing
offense.
is the best.
We don't have a lot of options.
Sudi
I
like
break
my
into
ex
the
there.
ambassador's computer.
I love
or
when
take
Shepard
my chances
dances.
with patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Alright. Now I have to remember how to get back to
Shepard
the
Shuffle. The Shep Shuffle is the best.
I'm basically doing the Shep Shuffle right now. I'm just doing it in a linear fashion.
Smirking face.
Tali, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view matters in the same light.
I don't think the Quarians give a shit. There's a little bit of rust on this thing.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Yeah, he talked him out of the computer, alright.
Doc, search this song. The Pot and Kettle by the Rumjacks.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
How many Quarians does it take to change a light bulb?
Uh-oh. How many, Beezer? Alright, does anybody remember if I have to go straight to Elos, or if I can...
I don't know. That's why I asked LOL.
Or if I can take care of, I think that's where I have to go to get... If I go to Elos directly, it starts the end game. I'm gonna run to the restroom before we do that. But I don't remember if I have to go directly there right now. I don't think I do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. Save number 75. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we're going to figure out if we can do Garrus's mission before going to Elos.
Neutral face, someone hold Bijero down. I have a slap to deliver in revenge for not delivering a funny after the false pretext to a joke.
If you don't deliver a punchline after asking that question, you definitely need to be held down and tickled.
Okay. I stand corrected. Punchline? None. The light bulb changes itself. Two slaps for the poor joke. Devil face. The answer is 0 because they can't open their suits to get a replacement bulb. LOLVG. Thanks for the rescue. NP grinning face with smiling eyes.
Alright. We're gonna go try and do
Smirking face.
the Kepler Verge.
Hello Hippie Santa.
Hey, Hawk! Welcome aboard.
Hawkster. Hawk, hello. Hello VG. Hi Hawk. Hawk. Hello dog.
Darn, I was gonna bring Caden with me.
Hello Beezer. Hello Barb.
How did I almost end up with Ashley? That was terrible. Thank God we had Joker on board, huh? It's raining men. That's a whole new meaning.
Ask your wife if you can sail the seas tonight while eating your rabbit food raw.
Can't. I have an early night tonight because I do plasma in the morning.
Joker is a great character. Got the best lines in the series.
He's got the best lines in the series, and I owe him one for saving me from almost kissing Ashley.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
And he gets the
What?
sex
My name is
bed.
Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Smiling
sure it's
face
him?
with sunglasses.
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
This is my kill, Garrus.
You're all crazy!
What was that, Shepard?
Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights, Garrus.
Point taken. Well, I guess we're done here.
Hey Dalton.
Holy shit, that's a tough one.
Hello Slacker.
Slap the gel on it. I don't need to go in there. Once I get used to not having to reload, then I'll go play Fallout or something else and not reload. Alright, so we took care of Garrus. Now we can go to Elos. Or Ilos. Or however. Oh, wait. Let me go talk to Liara. Liara. I know I say it both ways. Mostly because my New York slips through it every now and then, and I don't say it the way she does.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another. This will all be over soon, Shepard.
Well, I guess I don't
One way
get
or
to
another.
hit on her until after the Elos mission.
Oh nice. There's a riot happening in Cardiff as we speak. Morons.
What are they rioting for now? Never mind, I don't want to know.
They're Welsh. They don't need reason or logic.
I think they would beg to differ with you, but I'm not going to beg to differ with you because I'm pretty sure you know the Welsh better than I do. Is that first planet I looked at mostly city? It looks like a city. Alright, so I'm taking my blue girlfriend. What are you doing here?
Skipper?
For now. The Alliance has to catch me before they can strip my rank.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that.
There's been grumblings about the forced settlement of immigrants in rural communities, and the spikes in crime and assaults.
Don't start with the poetry.
Poor
crap
football
again.
match outcome,
I'm not
maybe?
a word person, Shepard.
Possibly.
Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. Just call us humanity's best and brightest.
Football or rugby?
We wouldn't have been assigned to this ship if we weren't. We'll get it done.
And if we don't, at least we won't have to face the firing squad. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. Get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain, my captain.
Is my rank all you see when you look at me?
Good God, I
No,
can't get away from
that's
this.
A strong, passionate man with a great ass. There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
Ash, I'd like nothing more than to be with you now. But with everything
Thank God I
that's
had the
going on-
option to say no.
You're worried about the crew, aren't you? All right, we'll put a pin in it. Just so they don't get all jealous. After, though, assuming we don't get the firing squad, I'm gonna blow your mind. Guess I'll head back to my bunk and, find something to entertain myself. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
I'm coming up. Prep the ship for silent running.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, dog.
She spoiled that line saying mind.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker.
The whole idea
Lock
of
in on the
climate
coordinates.
refugees in the future,
Negative on
Doc.
that, Commander.
We
The
have
nearest
more of
landing
that to
zone's 2
look
clicks
forward
away.
to.
We'll never
Or
make
just
it in time on
refugees
foot.
for any
Give us
reason
something
for that
closer.
matter.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
We've
It's
got
not
Joker
an
at the
option,
wheel.
It's a suicide run. We don't.
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down
Everyone
to the Mako.
wants the dog
Joker,
lifestyle.
drop us right on top
Can
of
you
that
blame
bastard.
them?
Hell yeah, that's the squad I want. I don't want to be anywhere near Ashley. I somehow managed to blow off Liara after not wanting to blow her off.
When I come back, I want to be born in the year 0, in Nazareth, in a barn.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
LOL slacker.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
She said she has to find some way to get it up. What am I stuck on?
I wouldn't say it's a style. It's more a consequence. Of questionable choices.
Could you stop attaching yourself to every surface you come near, Shep?
Rob is the only person I've witnessed shout angrily at the enemy for shooting at him. What are they meant to do? BBS hot beverage.
They're allowed to stop shooting at me anytime. There's something over there.
Hot beverage cookie.
What is over here?
The whole crucifixion would play out differently with Jesus armed like he was SAS. Hey BK.
I agree. It would definitely be a different situation if he was kitted out for commando missions.
covertly trained? Right. Why didn't Mom and Dad think of that? Ha. I wasn't thinking of a film earlier that I haven't seen in decades. Time Slip. It gives me warm ideas for history. I was thinking asterisk. Dad could have at least made him force sensitive. My dad managed to instill a strong sense of situational awareness in me, thanks to him being a cop. Next best thing, I reckon. Time Slip TV show?
That name sounds familiar to me. Time Slip. Alright, now
Time Slip the film. About a US Army unit going back to Shogun-era Japan.
Now what the hell do we do? Like I said, Time Slip sounds familiar. Can't tell you if I've seen it or saw a commercial or
Pretty cheesy stuff, but food for the imagination to a teenager.
I remember similar stories, you know, going back in time stories all through the 80s. A lot of stuff like Final Countdown where they were going back in time to fight the Japanese in an aircraft carrier, a modern aircraft carrier going back in time.
It was a cheap copy of Final Countdown.
The irony was, Final Countdown in order for Final Countdown conclude they had to allow the bombing of Pearl Harbor. Because if they don't...
It's an interesting premise. Star Trek did it before both of them.
H.G. Wells did it before Star Trek. It's the standard time travel paradox. If you can go back in time and change a horrible event, do you? The instinctive answer is, of course you do. But the correct answer is you can't. Because you don't know what else you're going to change.
If they stopped the Japanese bombing of Pearl Harbor, we all might be enslaved by giant space mushrooms today.
Well, it's not that extreme, but yeah, you could in fact be causing massive changes to the history that we all know.
Time travel would need to include the instant teleportation across space as well as time, because in the universal scale of stuff, Earth is never and will never ever be in the same place.
How did we get... That's weird. Well, there's all kinds of time travel theories that...
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
If you manage to create a time travel device, think of time not as a line, but as a ribbon. And the front of time is not straight across the ribbon, but diagonally across the ribbon is the same moment in time. But the ribbon of time is infinitely wide.
Or like on Zero's ST stream last night. Wesley Crusher could be an emperor today. You never know messing with time and space. The easiest way to time travel is to hack onto the Matrix and embed an era option.
The guest angler. Oh, Liara's down. can't be having that. That's my blue girlfriend. Because even though the game says,
if we were in the Matrix, I would expect to be happier with my work situation at least.
I just turned on that
LOL.
Get. But it didn't attack me.
Amen to that.
Are they on my side? I like that idea. I get into a fight, I'm dragging that fight back in here. Alright, so that's not operational. What do I do now? Go upstairs.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
I want to hunt
Sounds like
dinos
some
in a
kind of
Panzer
message,
V.
but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean.
Devil face.
This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers.
I be lurking, Rob.
The Citadel.
Got paperwork to do before work.
Overwhelmed.
Alright, Slacker.
Only hope.
Have a good night at work if I finish before you
Act of desperation.
head
The
out.
conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but
Later,
it's too degraded
Slacker.
to help. We
I'm
should
glad that when I do
Cannot be stopped.
Mass Effect 2,
Filling in an application for somewhere else?
I get to do the comic before the
I won't, but thanks anyway.
Game.
Eyes purple crying. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
because I can fix the I accidentally girlfriended Ashley thing. Hopefully it's gonna let me go through here now.
I'm always looking for a new work mistress dog. Don't sweat it, Rob. Ashley's a real filthy 304. Or a future former employer.
That's the landing zone.
Smiling face with sunglasses.
That's the elevator I haven't been to yet. So, turn right, I guess? I want to go this way? I don't know.
Emoji looking lost.
Am gaming feeling lost. Damn it! Did it again. Don't stand near that, girls. Because it does that. Oh, I should check to make sure my squad is fully powered up. Because I'm not even fully powered.
I thought Nyan were about to break out into a Britney song then. Damn it, I did it again.
There we go. Now, I'm not sure how we're supposed to go through here. Oh, pardon me.
Mine and my brother's dogs are having a snore-off. I think the structural integrity of his house is in trouble. Bless you.
Thank you. Okay, I can't just go down there. Which makes 0 sense because I could literally just hop down. This is not where I was supposed to go. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do now. Duh. I could have read my journal and skipped all of that extra running. I know BioWare was not into map markers.
He needed
to
the
lead way.
exercise.
Yeah, his pixelated ass was getting a little heavy. A map marker wouldn't have hurt them. I'm just saying.
Who wrote we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
Good idea. The firepower will come.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the...
What are all those things on the wall?
Markers come
Some kind
in
of
later
containers?
titles, I think.
They look like stasis
after
pods.
feedback
the
from
Protheans probably tried to
players.
keep themselves alive. What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren
Have
is
you
behind
played
this.
the Me titles through before?
I can't get out. Can you believe this? Thank God it happened to fall over.
I told you, I'm never accepting a ride from you.
Hey, where are my girls? Come on, girls. I don't see why, dog. We were only a little bit on the roof.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
That's a good question.
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial
Rob.
attack on the Citadel.
Probably just catching
While the
the end of
Prothean
this.
Empire came crashing down.
Hey, Marty.
Ilos
Yeah,
was
we're
spared.
gonna wrap up, and
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark.
at the end
The
of the
personnel
battle,
retreated underground into these archives.
because next
To
week we're
conserve
going to
resources,
start Mass
everyone
Effect
was
2,
put into
so we are running a
cryogenic
little late
stasis.
tonight.
I was programmed to monitor the facility
But,
and wake the staff when the danger had passed.
So you'll
But the
probably catch
genocide of
about
an
half
entire
an hour or
species
so.
is a long, slow process. Years
Marty
passed,
waving hand
decades,
sign.
centuries.
Hi,
the
Marty.
Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support
Oh,
staff,
well.
then security.
Hope to catch
One
some
by
of this
one,
another
their
time.
pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis
Thanks
pods
for
of the
coming
top
by, Marty.
scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of
BK,
failing when the Reapers
dirty
finally
stop
retreated
up
back through the
tonight.
Citadel relay.
Hi dog, BK, and
There
everyone
were
in
hundreds
chat.
of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely
Winking
unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved
Marty.
key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope
Me too.
remains.
House
When the
and dog
researchers
sitting
woke, they
duty
realized the
for me
Prothean
all
species
week.
was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal.
Puppiers are so much
Using
fun
the
though.
conduit, they gained access to the
Puppers
Citadel
are.
and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach
Indeed.
the Citadel's master control
When
unit,
they aren't
upload it to the
snoring
station.
like chainsaws.
It will corrupt the Citadel's
LOL.
security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would
Ice
evaluate
hot
the state
beverage.
of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
The Reapers come from dark space? How do they even survive out there?
We only have theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter a prolonged state of inactivity to conserve energy. Effectively, they hibernate for the tens of thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons span the breadth of our empire. We use them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
Galactic Wi-Fi.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
Exactly.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
How come nobody noticed the Citadel is a giant mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans.
I asked every question in the wheel.
Lifetime.
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
And you know, the Protean beacon actually makes a nice shape for a Wi-Fi antenna.
All their advanced
The base is certainly big enough for the circuit board.
by the Reapers just as we were.
A few lights that you could put some red and white LEDs in, or several color LEDs, which would allow you to signal what state it's in. And of course, the upright pylon makes an excellent shape for a Wi-Fi antenna in the 2.4 or the 5 gigahertz range.
I wonder if Pornhub is still running in this time frame.
That sounds extremely creepy at low speed.
It was meant to be all creepy.
You succeeded.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Hey Zero.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
All right, you don't have the time to fight them.
along. Things are going to get a little rough.
Splat M.
Rippy.
Critical failures
Hi
detected
there.
across all monitored systems.
Hey!
Please begin emergency
Close my door, please.
Ahsoka waiting and I should be back soon, gotta call my daughter, but I only get 15 minutes, so BBS smiling face with sunglasses, hot beverage. Ahsoka, sorry.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. This is not a drill. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is near the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
It looked like she just flipped us off.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Come on, we need to stop Saren
LOL,
before
I
it's too
had
late.
to order more tools.
Emergency evacuation.
Also, Fisto units are stuck in Viking mode.
Why am I the only one with a gun out? Idiot! You
I
need the
an
keepers.
impact driver.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
It's an awfully phallic-looking docking procedure.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Well, there's an advantage to being outside in zero-G. There's no up or down.
You working on, Ahsoka? My scooter. Fixing or enhancing. Fixing.
Oh, what's wrong with it?
I had a scooter once. I was 8, smiling face with sunglasses. What did Peter do? I might have to get new tires. I've just had to have a new windscreen on my car. The MOT is up next month. Only £100 through my insurance.
What's the MOT? I'm not familiar with that.
Without the expense though.
Ministry of Transportation.
MOT
Thank you.
is the Ministry of Transportation certification to say my vehicle is legally roadworthy. Yet when a car hits 5 years old it's mandatory. Thankfully the MOT testing doesn't report to my insurance, otherwise my modifications would put my premium up way too much. Devil face.
Might as well get rid of that last grenade, huh? I think we just went up a little. By the way, those rockets are devastating. Like that. One hit, fully shielded, almost fully full health.
I wish I still had my 1982 Saab 900i. It would count as a classic now, and my insurance would be real low and road tax would not exist. OPPs. Gotta run, Rob. Catch you later.
Alright, Marty.
TC all in chat.
You have a good night, morning, day, whatever time it is for you.
Laters, Marty. Take care. Later, Marty.
remembered seeing one dead crow.
Floaty corpses are a fun touch. Didn't go a sniper path.
I was asked on my Discord to go a biotic path.
Fair enough. Collision symbol, collision symbol.
That hurt. I want to get the hell away from the girls. They are very good at drawing fire.
Felt sorry for Lyrical today. She sounds like she's got a proper sore throat issue. But she was soldier enough to talk with us for most her stream.
Yeah, she soldiers through most of her stuff when she's feeling down. I didn't get a chance to tune in, so I didn't hear her, but I'm glad that she did.
I still tried to make her laugh. Devil face, suffer for your humor.
Yeah. That face made it look like I just ate a sour freaking cherry or something.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
The Geth need a rebranding. Sprayed black with lots of
I've still got a
spikes
few
and
tricks up my
chains.
sleeve.
You survived
And
our
called
encounter on
Goth.
Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
I'd rather die than live like that.
I have done
Join.
every
Die.
Everyone.
good guy
Join.
thing in the game, and I didn't have the blue
Don't you
choice.
understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped, not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
Og fallout
The
moment.
relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine intertwined. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Why did I put my gun away? My own head gets in the way.
Bumboom collision symbol.
Could you get off the damn box? Great. So he gets to cheat. I have to fight with the game mechanics. He gets to float around us, zapping us. First time I ever played this, I didn't know there was a fight with him in the first stage. Because I talked him into shooting himself and then got the second stage fight.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick,
he fell
open
down.
the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They won't.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Love the scale to these ship battles.
Yeah, it is a pretty epic fight.
He's dead.
He said now collision symbol.
face Robo-Saren!
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Hi, Darth.
Noah, what trickiness is this?
I need babs.
Nanobot resurrection magic.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back! Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
God, would you two stop standing around me when I'm in cover?
Our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Snort his ashes. To be sure.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Aussie style.
That's one way to break this sucker down.
Collision symbol, collision symbol.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Commander Shepard's made of unobtainium. You think hitting him with a Reaper arm is gonna kill him?
He's all over the place.
Captain, Commander Shepard.
Awesome.
We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the
up.
Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
LOL.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
LOL.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Yeah, I have to recommend Captain Anderson because otherwise he might get court-martialed for knocking out Ludina.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming.
Got to go.
Hundreds of ships, maybe
Boss
thousands.
wants out.
And I'm gonna find someone
All
to
right,
stop
Doug.
them.
Well, all that's left at this point
Up yours, bureaucrat.
Yeah, exactly. All that's left is the
Shepard's
credits
right.
anyway.
Humanity
Devil
is ready to
face.
do its part. United with the
know.
rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them
Later's
as one.
Ahsoka.
And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Okay, so clearly I made a mistake when talking with Ash earlier and somehow made both her and Liara my girlfriend and made Ash come up to my room. Luckily, Joker put an end to that. So, when I get my webcomic done for next week's stream, I'll fix that by making it clear that Ash was not the girlfriend and just Liara was.
Threesomes. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh, that's so fucking creepy.
Pimp Shepard. Playboy smiling face with sunglasses.
So I want to start off next week right from the end of the webcomic. So I'm going to do the webcomic and then do the kickoff. So I'm not going to do it during the week. I want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting the channel and enjoying the show. I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. We're going to continue playing the Vanguard in 2 and 3, so I know he changes. The Vanguard changes between
Later, all have fun.
1 and
Thumbs
2.
up, sign
So
TC.
next time we're going to
Great
have
stream,
some really
Rob.
different powers.
Thanks,
So
smiling face with sunglasses.
I hope everybody's doing good. Check in on friends and family. Make sure they're all well. Until Wednesday for
Laters
Sea of
all.
Thieves, I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.